Yes, hello, we're live. Last time I was debating certain things, there's something I wanted to check. I'm gonna need a Gravios of like a different egg type. It has in Rococo Rocks for some reason. I think it was... I was in Rococo Rocks? The heck what? Right, we were doing Hellblade Glav. We actually got one, didn't we? We did. Though I don't believe I've added him to the Brute Wyvern list yet, have I? May have. AO0. That's my Discord telling me that this isn't here. Hellblade. I did get Hellblade stats down according to this. But I still need to release him to the wild and get his S rank. And I was debating whether or not I wanted a Zinogre Dragon Element to fight the dangers of Narwa and Ibushi, and I think I'm leaning towards that. Not a Stygian Zinogre, but like a Zinogre double-typed dragon. Zinogre has pretty good stamina recovery, pretty good starting stam. And the 5 bingos, which you probably won't get with the setup designed for AT-Dragon or whatever. You probably won't get there, but yeah. He's got good defense, good HP. He'd probably be a really good contender for that kind of thing. I have an Ice Zinogre. It's a fine way to test what I want to test, I think. But I want to see my Gravios options. I have Dragon Gravios. I have Fire Non-Elemental Black Gravios. Yeah, that's something I wanted to test. I might test it with this Zinogre. His name is Tistover. Ooh. Oh my, Zipper. Thank you for the raid. How's Crimson Desert treating you? Oh, well. I can keep Thunderfist for now. The whole point of this is to look at these chains. Give them some inexpensive ice abilities. Chilling Charge S. From Chad the Chadacabra. So someone else had Chilling Charge and I got that. Who normally has Chilling Charge? Doesn't matter. I'll figure that out eventually. Ice abilities all cost a ton of stamina. Take a freezing wave from a Legiana. stuck on a boss when it's always good. I'll get on the map. Was not smart. It's tomorrow. 20 hours, 4.6% it's wide. Sounds like a great game to just get lost in. Sounds like it. Ooh, Light Breathless accuracy down. That's actually a good thing to test. Just how much of these things do which. Take Velkhana's Icicle Breath. Grab an ice attack boost, why not, from Lesion. This is the Ono online. Huh. And I want Soul Kinship. Get rid of one of these Black Diablos. He only has those 4 bingos for that. He replaces Rime Wind and Den Protector with something to give him more bingos, but it's not going to be what I want in terms of having more ice bingos. How's this grind? This grind is usually relaxing, pretty fun. Although the other day when I was trying to find a specific Elder Dragon, I did get a little bit agitated, but no, the game's good. Egg Skill Rime Wind. He needs another power one. Give him some tenacity, Al. One, 2, 3, 4. I do it this way. Do I keep the 4? Yeah, I do. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Test Ogre is currently geared up and ready to test the thing. You need to find him in a group that he can hopefully pull off the test on before they all die, which is not necessarily super likely. He can wall climb, so he can replace Norm. Let's do that habitat restoration for Hellblade and then go about that. I'll lock in Hellblade. Don't want to get rid of him ever. Alright. What is a monster that's weak to ice but resistant to dragon that is in this region? It'd help if I knew which monsters were in the region off the top of my head, but there we go, Shredded Nerscylla. Base Blast with Pet. Oh, jeez.
Let's go. Just relax.
Sargios stepped on me out of nowhere. Sargios also qualifies. But he's a bit scarier than your average dragon, or not dragon, average enemy. Where is Sargios? He starts off as Technique, if I remember correctly, but I'm not sure about that one. Yeah, he starts off as Technique. Give him some white breath.
Counting on you.
Of course, taunting anyway.
Good monsters.
Stalker's down. Probably bring a level 30 monster to the fight. Wait, no, wait. I didn't look at his numbers correctly. I didn't look at his stats correctly there. I want to look at Ice and Dragon. He's weak to both lightning and ice. Never mind. It's a bad candidate. See you later, Sargios. Nerscylla's after the one I'm after. Put Blast back on here. And go for a thing that has Kinship Corral. Wait a minute, do I have Kinship Corral? I do, but it would be better to have something that has it natively. Is there one that just like completely fills up the... I may not have it. I think there is one that just completely fills up the kinship gauge. Well, I do have Magnificent Trio as no, that's all I'm looking for. I do have Kinship Corral as well, which is a waste because I already have it here. You do have Lyrical Legato though. All right. Shrouded Nursilla, we have business. I want to see something here.
Want the upper hand! Let's go! Counting on you. Thanks.
I believe it didn't say weak or resisted there. Which group because the attack is both? We'll see. Head to the Monstie. Defense down L with an Icicle Breath. That's huge. He's enraged. He's a Tenosiran. Shrouded Nursilla becomes speed type. Her shielding stance will probably steal the aggro.
Over here!
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh no!
Now! There it is. No! Ready?
Thunder damage to all enemies, voltage crash.
Okay!
Yeah, okay. It still does slender damage. I've made him very icy. Perhaps not as icy as he could be, but he is still a Zinogre and his ult still does thunder damage. I think in previous ones, if they were typed differently, they could change the element
Let's go!
of their
Thank you. Another chance!
ultimate. But that may have also only happened at like, I think it only happened at like 140%, so I might not have enough Ice Big Ghost for him.
Let's calm down. I've got this. Good one!
Back to the drawing board.
Good, Monstie.
I do have enough keys that I could just free up that gene. I do kind of want to test it all the way. Let's use that key and get rid of his Thunder Fist and get another Ice Gene. Frozen Flurry. Put Soul Kinship on something else for now. He now has full ice bingos. We can maybe arrange it better to give him even more bingos of varying kinds, but nothing but ice. Let's try that again. If it doesn't change with this, then it's never going to change. Ice Monstie with Ice Bingos. Or not Ice Monstie. Thunder Monstie, dual typed ice with Ice Bingos. Point of having 150% ice.
Want the upper hand? Counting on you. Let's go! Thanks! This will do it! You're the best. Let's do this! Watch out!
Does indeed still say that it's, whatchamacallit.
There, there. You're the best. You okay?
Well, Cora's doing all the work.
Ready?
Does still say it's a lightning damage, so I would not be surprised if it is indeed lightning damage.
Okay. That's the power of friendship.
Yeah, okay. All I wanted to see.
Okay.
Thank you, Testoga, for your service. So no matter what I do, Zenogre's kinship attack will always be lightning. Normie can come back out before while we decide what to do in terms of Zenogre's, because I do want that Zenogre. It's probably going to be Dragon Element. Should probably put it on the team sooner than later. I say it's probably going to be Dragon Element, but honestly. It's like James from the list, Dragon. Alright, the creatures that have this are Deljon. They're not eggs yet, eggable. So I haven't put them into an environment. Dragon Roar. Zenogre himself will come with Dragon Roar, so that's fine. Pickaxe Beat from Deadeye. Yeah, Garuga. Trichophage from a Stygian Zinogre. Like, they're all extremely expensive abilities, though. Not extremely expensive, but at least one of them is. They're all fairly expensive. I believe both Narwa and Ibushi should be weak to the dragon. I haven't tested it, though. If I'm wrong, and I need to get like a water Zinogre, then I'll be very sad. Well, not that sad. You know, it's a statement of disappointment. I'll be very disappointed with my decision making. I wanted to look at something, and I've already forgotten what it was. I'll be giving up stealth for that, though. Let's look at Hellblade. My mind just completely broke there. I had something, then I lost it entirely. Oh, we're so close. I should have taken one of the geysers from elsewhere. It's one around back, right? Yeah. Double leg.
Now then.
The Hellblade. Hades tries the charm.
All right.
Nice try, Sianatar. Let's plop him in the biome. Level 36, Lightproof L. Our attack boost L is worth healing. So I've come to appreciate just how annoying it can be to get certain L genes when I think, oh, it's gonna be really easy, and then no, it's not. Just pick up a monster and it'll just do that, but I don't have any ice defense L's at all. Alright. And I return to the habitat. Get that S rank Hellblade. And pick up an S rank Hellblade.
Go!
Where's that gold then? It's probably underneath, isn't it? Oh no, it's up on top. Being launched over by a Seregios. If you don't get any ideas, Seregios. Poor guy was just minding his own business. You get so much experience in this game from just gathering items. I guess I'll take this Black Diablos. Could have something like Soul Kinship Bell.
All right.
You never know. Sorry, Glavinus. I'll take the stake unless you really, really want it. I don't know how much you want it. Oh, oops. He wants it.
He snuck up on us.
Ah. You can have it, Glavinus. There we go. Just, you know, need to have an S rank so I can have its S rank gene.
All right.
Alright, where do I want to install this Zinogre for a Dragon Zinogre? Probably here in Rococo Rock. Not Rococo Rocks, the Colossal Dragon Thingamabob.
Whoa.
Green Diablos. Green Hellblade. Self-Heal L. And Firebrand Plus. He also has Adamant Rage. Look at my Zinogres. Any of them have skills I want to peel off before releasing them into the wild? Not many of them. There's a dragon biome, but this is the only one that's, like, right there. Also, I have a Thunderlord in that region anyway. Huh. I'm gonna replace Thunderlord. Well, I can maybe progress to the capital and get that ecosystem going, and then insert a Zinogre there. Who knows, maybe there's a monster there that I want. Yeah, let's go. Let's just progress a bit more before committing to Dragon Zinogre. I believe we're at the point where I need to do story. Oh wait, no we're not. We're not quite there yet, are we? Because there are now side stories we can do. Galliad. Which is an excuse to change my outfit again. I do like the Tigrex outfit. Tigrex has that cape. What's color customizable on this thing specifically, though? Not the cape. And the cape is kind of a thing. What did I just do? You know, I know that many after good. Glavenus armor, though. be a Jarkon too. Do have the Azure armor finally. What's changing here? Oh, I bet it's the it's the hair on the hat part. Wear this for a bit. Alright. Let's start with Gaul. Actually, we're gonna start with Cora. Always with Cora. The auto progression's off.
Geological survey today?
Already took care of it. Nothing like shiny ore glittering in the morning sun.
The glittering in the morning sun part sounds lovely. Waking up early, significantly less so. Captain! Cora! We've got trouble! What's wrong? It's Ogden! What about Ogden? He fell down a crevice!
What do you mean? How'd he end up there?
Well, Ogden and I were out observing monsters at the glacial caps when suddenly the rocks gave way under our feet.
Where exactly was this?
On the cape with the Duffel penguin colony. Look for a spot with a ton of flightless birds.
A cape with a penguin colony. All right, I'll go find him.
I'll come with you.
No, Thea, this is my specialty, and I'd hate for you to end up in the same position as Ogden. You wait here.
Oh, yes, ma'am. I'll join you then.
Hold on, did you somehow not hear what I just told her?
I understand the risk. Still, I can't let you go by yourself.
All right then. Counting on you for backup, Captain.
Let's go save Ogden.
Time to go.
Let's go save Ogden.
Go!
And Barioth. Sorry. Maybe out of the way. I shall take your parts, now that I think about it. Very low level one needs daytime.
He fell down this fissure,
Oh
did
my.
he?
Maybe we could use it as a shortcut to reach him?
Bad idea. It could collapse again at any second.
Then, what do we do?
You feel that air blowing up from below? There must be another way in, not too far from here.
Nobody knows their caves like you, Cora. All right, let's find that other entrance. Okay, Cora. What do you think?
Seems this cave opened up recently. Given the location, I'd say that it very likely connects to that fissure.
Cora, Your Highness, this is a race against time. We need to hurry.
Ogden's a sturdy old goat. He'll be fine. Proceed with caution.
We'll be fine. Everything in the cave is typically leveled up, but we'll be fine. Pickle.
We've got the upper hand.
I will take your pickle eggs, Pickle. It's like the lightning and dragon, but Pickle himself does lots of dragon and damage in general. So that's how his power during his speed. Weak to dragon, that's not a good sign. Still, dominate.
Counting on you.
Let's go! Thank you!
On speed. It's blasting though. Brick survived, even though it's weak. Let's use a brick.
Now's our chance.
Roll the defensive ditty. Brick's just doing a regular old power attack. Nah, Brick. Give him, actually, you know what? I am Brick. Come on out, Gary. Give him some Fox Slime bubbles.
Counting on you.
Let's go! Thanks!
Thank you. Nice one.
All right.
Trick a page, I like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Dragon Blast though.
This will do it.
Yeah.
Brick's gonna need that health.
Don't push yourself. Thanks.
Oh my, Gillespie have an announcement?
Keep it up.
Dorothy game?
Okay.
He's currently in rage, which means he's either speed or non-typed right now.
Ready? Nice! That!
Keep pushing.
Eh.
Okay! See that? Would it work? Now's your chance!
Knocked him the heck over.
I've got this. Got him!
You did it! Oh, nice!
Nice job. Whew, that's
As I
done.
go home to your dead devil show. Oh boy, that's a lot of experience though.
Oh.
Ooh. Rainbow Devil Show, you may say. Maybe I fish for another rainbow. I should still have time to think it over. There we go. They're probably going to be level 1, but they might have good genes. Worth stealing.
All right.
no treasure. Ah, secret passageway. The only way to go. Ebony Odago.
We've got the upper hand! Counting on you!
Dominated.
Let's go!
Thank you!
Now's our chance!
Wicked Beast.
Counting on you!
Thanks!
Dragon attack up. Oh.
They're open!
Inside Doreen has Lunar Cry.
Let's go!
He's frenzied. So he's probably speed type or something. Power or speed. Almost certainly not technique, right?
Don't push yourself!
Dragon defense down in addition? Dang, that's nasty. Dominate.
Counting on you!
He's resting? Give him some box lane bubbles.
Let's go! Counting on you!
Thank you! I'll take it!
What level is he relevant to us? He's 70 or 68, so I wouldn't be able to quick finish him later. Isha 10 embers him.
Let's go!
Okay!
Doreen, yell at him again.
Counting on you!
also distressing.
Keep pushing!
It's power type right now. Oh yeah, we're gonna finish this turn.
Ready?
Come on! All right, over
Yep, we
there!
ran into Ebony Odago. No, mutation, he just lives out in a different zone.
I can do it!
You did it! All right!
Nice job! That's done.
Meow?
Two egg spots. Rainbow egg. Like that. Ah, there's something in my eye. I need to go flush it out. 1 second. I think I got it. Feels like I got it. Alright. Ooh, 2 highly potent eggs. Wonderful. Feels like this might be part of... This cave might be giving me monsters that are from the 3rd biome in this region.
All right.
Devil Show, I know, is part of it. And now I've seen Ebony Odago, which was previously an unknown monster. Frigid Pit. It's part of the glacial caps, so I don't think the deads in here are going to be anything except for things from the glacial caps, but... the actual monsters that appear are apparently a little different. There's a wall climb there. I'm just supposed to just where I was. Makes sense. Don't you dare.
We've got the upper hand! Counting on you! Let's go! Thanks!
I want to play this for its parts.
Now!
Yeah. Counting on you!
Thank you.
This will do it! Watch out!
With electric charge, it just becomes speed. Weak to water and ice. I should just keep hitting it with my horn.
I won!
Let's go!
Plasma jet.
Another chance! Counting on you!
Yeah!
Shocking rampage. Yow.
Okay.
Let's calm down.
Now! Great!
Now!
Opening ball.
Classic!
Hazel, grab some eggs. Why not grab some eggs?
All right, keep it up! Watch out! Okay! See that? The power of friendship!
That Magma Surge will finish him off.
I've got this. Yeah! Good one!
You did it! Oh, nice!
Nice job! Whew, that's done.
Meow?
You're true to its den, but where is the den?
He snuck up on us!
How dare they?
You did it!
Flango.
Really good!
Very nice.
Two Lunagarans.
Huh? Right.
want to make sure I explore that little corridor if there's any treasure in it or not. Oh, there was, but I grabbed it. You know. And consider what if this gust brings me higher than where I began? No? Okay. There's no, like, extra hidden caves over there.
Hold up. I feel the wind.
Wind? Then we must be close to the fissure.
And Ogden, too, if we're lucky. Here, I'll try calling out to him. Ogden! We're here to help! Answer if you can hear us! I'm not hearing any response.
Wait. Listen closely.
Yo! Over here!
Ogden! You're all right!
All right, my left foot! Do you feel this cold? At this rate, I'm gonna freeze my blangongas off down here!
Just stay there! We'll be right over!
These Bungongas, oh no.
Ogden?
Careful, y'all! There's a monster! Shoot! Why here of all... Huh? Ah!
You gotta get in there and help him.
Ogden? Ogden!
Is that a Rathian? No, I can't identify that. What was that? Oops.
Ogden!
No, it's Diablos. Of course.
Ogden! Please answer us! Come
How
on!
can I be sick of Diablos?
Cora, look out!
Ogden?
We've got this, everyone. Let's go!
We've got this.
Everything on the way here was way scarier than this thing is. Dominated. It is a flying wyvern. It is Diablos. It is probably power type. Start. Goes to speed. Yep.
Counting on you. Thanks.
fiend.
Okay.
Alright, boys, you ready to hit it again? With the embers. I gotta hit it with a blast.
Here we go.
Thank you.
Let's calm down.
Dracophage it.
Watch out!
Oh, it's not looking very good for it right now. I need to equip the, I'm on the spongy bow for some reason. I should be using the Type 32. Surely it's gonna fall over before it gets to do its thing.
Now's your chance!
There we go.
Nice job!
Ready?
Shoot it while it's down.
Classic! Okay!
No salvage drawer.
See that? Great work! Help!
Nice job!
Good going.
Classic!
He's not doing much for a little while.
All right, keep it up! Watch out!
I've got this.
Now's your chance!
Now's our chance. Bonk.
Nice job!
She's going for
There you go.
Wyvern's Blaze.
Let's go!
Thank you.
Nice job!
Whew, that's done.
Ogden! Ogden! You have to open your eyes! Please!
Ogden? We're too late.
No! Not again. You can't leave me like this. Why? Why does everyone I care about have to? Is he? First it was Lady Amara, who found me in Vermeil. Then my Lucas. And now you. Even you, Ogden. Everyone who matters to me, everyone I try to protect. They all just slip through my fingers. Cora. Maybe it's me. It's my fault they disappear one after another. I never belonged. I wasn't strong enough to hold on to those I loved.
What a load of bull feathers.
Ogden.
Life and death's all part of the natural world. Pretty sure I told you as much when we lost Lucas. Yeah, I'll tell you. You brought nothing but happiness to that man's life. So much. I even skimmed a little happiness off the top.
That didn't Ogden.
You're alive? Then why didn't you answer us?
Ha! That's my signature Diablo's deceiving survival tactic. Playing possum. A true Ogden original.
You were just pretending to be dead this whole time? There's a time and place for such frivolity, and this isn't it. Look at what you did to
Spencer,
poor
because I'm
Cora.
pretty sure Diablos
I really am sorry about all
are
that.
literally
And,
only hostile because they
thanks for
just
coming
hate
to rescue
everyone
me. Truly.
that's like threatening
At any
them.
rate, we're
Not
just
threatening,
happy
they
you're
just
safe.
hate everyone, and if
Right?
they think you're dead, you're fine because they're actually herbivores.
Hey, I said I'm sorry. Turn that frown upside down, would you? By the way, since you still don't seem to get it on your own, let me say this loud and clear for you. You belong here. Simple as that. With us. With the Rangers. That's where you're supposed to be.
Captain! Cora! Did you find Ogden? I brought Eleanor and Gull to help, just in case.
Everyone okay? Yep. All good here. Sorry to cause you concern.
When we return, I'll prepare a hot and hearty soup for everyone.
I tell Thea to stay put and she rallies the troops.
We should hurry on back. A little regroup would do us wonders.
Come on. Let's skedaddle, Cora.
Sure. But before we go, I have a request.
Anything you want, just name it.
What kind of power
Let
up
me
do we
give
get
you a
from
good
this?
clutch.
Anything you want, just name. Golma joined. Garen Golma's bad for as monsters. Nothing else though? That's still cool though. She's got her own blue Garen Golem. Wait a minute, I bet I bet unintentional part of it wasn't I knew like she had the Gravios. But I've unintentionally copied her monster twice, apparently. It's actually a water Garen. Son of a gun. What does he have going for him? Water attack boost. Potential. Garen Golem charge. Reduce damage dealt to the Wyvern Soul Gauge. I think Bishaten Embers is just too good to not take Gravy. That's funny. Does she have a unique move? I don't think Garen Golems have Garen Golem charge. I guess that's like the replacement for Protective Shell. Gravy like never uses Rock Shield, right? I don't think I've ever seen Gravy actively use Rock Shield. She has a blue Garen Golem too. Son of a... Alright, let's do Gaul next. See the
Let's go.
more interesting ones for afterwards.
I see. The base of the spiral, is it? That's right. I suggest we implement countermeasures ASAP.
What's this spiral business?
Can we do this some other time? I've got my hands full.
Oh ho ho! Sounds like somebody's on a secret mission.
I've said it before and I'll say it again. I've already got more than enough help. So leave.
What? But you want to hear us meow at the very least.
Deep breaths, Rudy. Oh, and you must be... Murray, right?
Got it in one, Your Highness.
Thank goodness. I'm starting to get the hang of telling you all apart. See, Rudy? He's got the Furtive 5 helping him out. He'll be fine.
Well, if you say so, Your Highness.
By the way, what's on the docket this time around?
The less you know, the better. And just to be clear, you're not coming along this time. Not a chance. We're off, Murray. Yes, sir.
I don't care how secret his mission is. It's no excuse for a lack of decorum. And is it just me, or did he seem to be in kind of a strange mood?
Yeah, I can't quite put my finger on it, but he was off.
His tone was even brusquer than usual. Should we follow him?
He's not going to like it, but...
Any idea where they're going?
What was it Gaul said to Murray? Something about the base of the spiral? That might hint at whatever they're up to.
You're a sharp one, Your Highness. Let's try to suss out the spot ASAP.
Gotta concentrate.
Oh, Gaul. I have new eggs to hatch. Should maybe hatch them beforehand. Before going any further. In case I get more eggs. You don't have space for them. Antibiotic KOL, not bad. Bring attack boost L. That cute little guy. Target acquired. Good Feast, Draconic Flurry. You might have some nice speed dragon moves now. Dragon Defense boost L. Ooh. What do you know? Ebony Odago's resists are awful against everything except for dragon. Has bad Wyvern Fell. I'm gonna assume it comes immediately after the Odago in the list. It is a speed dragon type. With 36 Wyvern Fell base. Bingos are... Oh, it gets 15, so it gets okay if it gets all of its bingos. Yeah, with 15 it goes up to 51. Its stat spread is 6 HP, 9 attack, 8 speed, 1 defense. Has some crit though. Very poor stamina recovery and tons of starting stamina. Negative defense values, basically. Also even has a free bingo. A couple free bingos laying around. Look at it properly in the log, though. Everything is indeed after. The resists are the same as the Monsties. They do not change as he goes through his states. Normal and starving are speed. Frenzy is power. It is weak to so many status elements. Ooh, I kind of like the look of non-elemental Odogaron, or Ebony Odogaron. Whereas Ebony Odo actually looks really cool on its own. Let us pursue Gaul. Oops.
Got the upper hand!
Oh. Leaving. Eh. It's the Fur to 5. Manny.
Are you alright?
It's Manny and Mori!
Manny? Mori?
Your Highness.
Where's Gaul?
Sir Gaul is at the next location.
Mori! That's enough!
But Sir Gaul, he...
Sir Gaul's very capable. This is his mission to fulfill.
You're really keeping mum? This is hardly the time for such poogie-headedness!
I'm sworn to secrecy.
All right. We won't press you. However, if Gall is in any sort of danger, then as his captain, no, as his friend, I refuse to sit back and do nothing.
Your Highness.
The stone tabletop faces the distant watchtower.
Manny, you...
I fear that is all I can offer you at this juncture.
The stone tabletop faces the distant watchtower. That's enough to get started. Thank you.
Manny, Mori, are you sure you'll be alright on your own?
Don't worry. We'll be fine.
So, go on. Quickly, please.
Right! Come on, Your Highness!
Cat cart. Such a clawful screw up. These hit glacial caps. All of the Verta 5 have been disabled.
Your Highness,
Where's Gall?
just ahead, in pursuit of a Vermilion assassin.
He's what? Then, was that his mission? To intercept a Vermilion assassin?
Are we gonna fight?
Correct.
Or no, that's right. The Vermilion Riders don't actually
Our
like ride.
intelligence operations allowed us to locate their camp. We raided it together and sent them all hightailing. Unfortunately, the last foe presented certain challenges.
Hold on. How many assassins did you take out?
There were 4 groups altogether. We Furtive 5 took care of the first 3, but
Let me guess. Gall decided to take on the last group all by himself?
indeed.
How could he do something so reckless? And these assassins, who was their target?
I'm afraid I can't say.
That's fine. But Murray, can you tell us which way he went?
The Ice-Capped Citadel. That's the code the assassins used. We deciphered that code to locate their camp. If I had to guess, that's where Sir Gall is.
Well, that certainly helps to explain some of the roundabout answers we've gotten from the Furtive 5 thus far.
I get it now. Don't worry. You can leave Gall to me.
Please, help him.
This makes sense that you wouldn't want to bring the target of the assassins to the assassins. I'm assuming that's why he is very adamant we don't take along. Darn it, I missed. Now I'm going to go all the way around or teleport back. All of them are their Glavenuses. The weapon of an assassin.
Gall!
What are you doing here?
The Furtive 5 told me everything.
Bunch of blabbermouths. I asked him for one thing.
Well, if it isn't the Princess of Azuria. My targets don't usually bring themselves to me. Must be my lucky day.
Then, I'm your target?
Oh yeah. And they're offering me a real cushy position if I come back with your head.
Fear not, Your Highness. Your Rudy will protect you.
Stand down. You're no match for this guy.
He's right, Rudy.
You too! How many times do I have to tell you to stay out of my business? This isn't your world!
You misunderstand. I'm not here as the Princess of Azuria, nor as the captain of the Rangers. I choose to stand here as your friend, Gall. And I'm not going anywhere.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Ah, screw it. Stay on your guard. No telling what this lowlife might do.
A chance like this only shows up once in a lifetime. And you can bet I'm not gonna waste it. Prepare yourself, Princess. Your time has come.
Look out, Your Highness!
I've fought these Glavenuses before. I think it's probably, what, like, level 60? Chump. Just an absolute chump. Into water and ice. Defensive Diddy. Smash his face off.
Counting on you.
That helps.
Yeah.
Let's go!
I'll pay you back.
And change out the spongy bow.
That's it.
He's overheated his throat, which makes him technique. Because we're just gonna dominate him again anyway. Oh, I forgot the alarms in this theme. Great. Foxling bubbles next.
Counting on you!
Bound Blaze Ball. And with those embers, we gotta get those embers going. Expecting a speed type. So that's not gonna win. At least defensive Diddy.
Thanks.
Ready!
Now!
Dracophage.
All right.
Thank you! Let's go!
I'll pay you back.
This will do it! Watch out!
Overheated tail. It's power type.
Got it!
Good one.
Now's your chance!
The rider fell off. Can we target the rider?
Ready?
No. Unfortunately.
Okay!
Bound Scorching Blade.
See that? The power of friendship! Excellent! Now!
Hammers it once more. Nice miss, nerd.
Let's calm down.
Ice, water, and dragon. Gary, give him the surface break.
Counting on you.
Leave it to me.
No, we're gonna do a double attack. I should have noticed the thing's gonna do this. My bad.
Didn't work.
All right.
Right.
Good one.
You too. What? Haven't had enough yet?
Why, you won't be so cocky for long.
Sorry to say, your backup won't be joining us.
What?
Forgive us for arriving so late, Sergal. I'm afraid we all needed some time to lick our wounds. That being said, taking on a single rider is still well within our capacity.
In that case, he's all yours. Just make sure he won't get any funny ideas about coming after us again.
All right. Then it's time for the whole team to furtive fight.
Wait! 5 of you? Yeah!
Are you sure it's okay to let him run away after everything he's done?
Well, as long as he's learned his lesson and doesn't come back, right?
Right.
Yeah, as long as he goes around assassinating people that aren't me, it's
I
fine.
underestimated you.
More importantly, what's the big idea chasing after me?
The big idea? You were in danger, Gaul. It's only natural I come to save you.
I would have been fine. The future of Azuria rests on your shoulders, and you sat yourself down right in front of an assassin. Are you out of your mind?
You say that, but if the princess hadn't shown up...
True. If you hadn't been here, things might have gotten ugly. Even so, you can't put your life on the line for my sake. It's not right.
I'm fully aware of my station. Even so, at the end of the day, I am who I am. And I would never leave a friend in the lurch. Just like our fathers, I suppose.
Please don't be too harsh on Sergal, Your Highness. He's warded off many of these assassins to date, and it's taking quite a toll on him.
Murray, that's enough. No need to go there.
You know the depths of Sergal's devotion to the crown. For him, protecting Azuria's princess is protecting its very future. Naturally, we're inclined to agree with him on that count.
Go.
With that out in the open, Your Highness, you can imagine how much it means to Sergal that you consider him a close, personal friend. So before you admonish him, I'd ask that you take Sergal's feelings into account.
I honestly don't know if I'll ever be worthy of assuming the throne. But Gaul, no matter where my life may lead, I hope that I'll always have a friend like you by my side. With you around, I feel like I have the confidence to take on whatever comes my way. Like I can become the person I'm meant to be.
I swear. You really know how to twist a guy's arm. But don't worry. I'm not going anywhere.
Back off, Gaul! I'm not giving up the top buddy spot to anyone!
Oh? That's good to know. Then you're gonna handle any future assassin plots? Thanks, Rudy. That's a weight off my shoulders.
What? Nobody said anything about more assassins!
My life's in your paws, Rudy.
Not you too, Your Highness!
Serig. A red Seregios. A dragon type. It's more magenta, but attacks have a chance of inflicting bleeding, soul kinship, dancer, evasion ability. Dragon defense down, dragon roar, 1,000 blades. Well, shall we see what Ogden Mormontzi's tuned? There will be, but we need to see what Ogden gets for his. Oh, no, let's see Eleanor. Let's do Eleanor's cooking one. Ogden will be second to last, like last time. I know I actually checked this stream already, but I realized that if we're gonna be hanging out in the glacial caps, we're something that looks nice and warm. couple options for that, though. Sinister armor. The icon suggests this should be an eye patch, but Blango armor. There's the Royal Ludroth, which I like. I also really like the Lumu stuff. Very cute. That's where the Ludroth stuff. Alright, Eleanor, where are we going?
Sorry to call you out here. I don't mind. Is it something you don't feel comfortable discussing at base?
Oh no, nothing that major.
So, you want to make some of your signature food for the Rangers?
Yes. There's no telling what awaits us, but I feel we're approaching a turning point.
A turning point? I take it you mean the clash between Azuria, Vermeil, and Ancient?
I do. But before that time comes, I'd like to make memories with all of you, while we still can. Cooking is about the only way I can think to do that. That's why I'm working on something special. A new dish, inspired by our journey. Wow, you managed to make a meal out of our memories? Well, what kind of cuisine is it? That's just it. During our travels, I noticed monsters that would cook up nicely. And there were particular cuts of meat that looked especially tasty. You kept a mental checklist of monster meat as we risked life and limb against them?
This all sounds delicious. But, you still haven't told us what it is?
A meal forged from memory. I call it Ranger's Reminiscence. That has a nice ring to it, but it's also not an answer to the what food is it question. Ranger's Reminiscence is the king of meat dishes. A mouth-watering mix of monsters we've met in the course of our adventures together. In our journey, we've faced battle after battle. It only makes sense that monster meat would take center stage here. A mix of monster meat. I like it! Which monster ingredients are you planning to use? First off, chuck roast from the Magna Malo in the Blightstone Woods. Do you think it'd curse us for slaying it? We'll just have to curse it right back. Just think of the size of it, the way those armor plates bristled. I'll bet the chuck roast and those impressive shoulders is succulent. Also on the menu, thigh meat from the feral Acnosom on the narrow passage in Canalta. That one-legged stance it had certainly made an impression. Exactly. One leg supporting all that weight? That thigh must be nothing short of exceptional. Also, a tenderloin from the Almudron in the Muddled Marsh. An Almudron tenderloin? Yes, taken right from the base of its tail. You might think this cut would be pungent or earthy, but as part of this mix, I think it'll impart a nice, delicate flavor.
Finding all this will be a walk down memory lane.
That's the hope. I want this dish to embody our time together and show you all how grateful I am. A celebration and a meal to remember.
Let's get to it.
So we're not even going to the actual ice fields? Well, now I feel silly for having changed into my glacial caps clothes. I like that Gypceros armor too. All these armors look pretty good. And the Almadron armor. Oh yeah, I haven't looked at the Odo's new armor set. The Grug armor speaks to me on so many levels. Yeah, this is pretty nice. Ooh, I do like the Brachy armor. Ooh, I do like the Brachy armor.
Welcome.
New armor to look at. Death Garen armor, which is understandably just a recoloring of the other one. There's usually some differences. Sometimes there isn't, though. Salt Moon, Fortify, and Dragon Attack with a Deco slot. Fulgur Anjanath armor. Ooh. Oh, I never looked at the Lunagaran armor either. That looks pretty nice. Goss Harag armor. Help boost Dragon Buster and Heroics. Potentially 3 deco slots when it's upgraded. Alright, weapons. I actually want to get a longsword. Sword of the Winter Moon. Ooh, Goss Blade. Donnerzon. Hammer of the Winter Moon. Yeti Hammer. I've never used the longsword in this game, so I want to get like the tutorial and at least get a feel for what they are. I have an idea of what they are, but that doesn't mean I know. The Frost Moon Gun Lance. Let's take a look at all these long swords and look for one that has Wyvern Fell and defense. None of them convey defense whatsoever. Okay. Lunge Stance Blunt. Well, if I can't have defense, I'm looking for Wyvern Fell and I think Blunt is one of the ones I'm looking for. Break, Crush, Blunt, or Heavy. Blunt and Heavy are the preferred. Blunt, Heavy, Expert, and Talent. Blunt, Heavy, Expert, and Talent.
Welcome.
So I might want that Deviljho Blade. It is the Blunt. Blunt Lunge Stance of that. Dios Katana also has Blunt and Crush. The Dios Blade looks pretty sick too. Neither have deco slots or anything. Talent. Spirit Release Slash. Counters one enemy attack. Reduces damage taken during special attack, increases damage dealt by follow attacks. Counter boost. Oh. Counter boost actually sounds pretty good. The cheese knife? Oh no. Counter boost sounds really good for any one-way specialty. This one has blunt and crush as well. Retaliation blunt, spirit blunt, and counter boost. Ooh, the frilled slash. And the drowning shaft. The Ludroth sword. Tempting to make this. Got 2 around slash blunt. Okay. What am I missing to make this? Gossorag parts. I need more Bracky bits to get the Bracky sword. Makes sense, but EI Mastery. EI Mastery now. Regular old Spirit Blade. Spirit Helm Breaker. Run low on Kulu bits if I do this. That's not hard to get more of. Nibble Snarf Garuga. Heck, that's a little more annoying to get, but
See you again.
play Spongy Bow with Drowning Shaft. I was hoping to get like EI Mastery or counter boost, greater counter boost. I do have Lunge Stance as an option. think he'll take Spirit Blade. It's a very cheap one target attack. Alright, let's go test this out. Not test this out, let's give it a try against guy at the end of the Wyverian Gate. We do have to fight him. He is level 60. Dominate him. $55. But I don't target apart. It's weak to water too. Wonderful. Megamalo is a fanged wyvern. It starts off with speed. Not that he's attacking, because we are attacking him in the first turn. Also, I forgot to give Eleanor her sword. Long sword basics. Slash weapon can be used in different ways depending on the situation. While it draws state, weapon states your gauge charges. You need to consume to execute follow-up attacks. Attack power and crit rate according to the color of the gauge. You must stand skills once charges, special sheet once stand skills used. Thermal attacks from follow attacks are assumed. Number of turns special skills is actions determined by the gauge color. Enables use Spirit Release Slash. See. When it's got its mantle going, it is power. Right, Megamalo dumps his debuffs when he does critical.
Okay, that helps. Stay strong.
Oh, it's whenever the enemy attacks at all, I retaliate. Okay, that's kind of crazy.
Push yourself! Classic!
Exploding gas.
Eat up!
lunge stance.
Impressive! Nice job! Alright! Nice teamwork! Yeah.
Kind of like the longsword. I think I'll probably keep the bow, but I don't know. Let's see. Obtained Magnum Hollow Chuck Roast.
We've got this, everyone. Let's go! A little training.
Feral Acmosome just showing up again, eh? Weak to water and lightning.
Counting on you. Let's go! Thank you! Let's go! Are you okay?
Angie, no!
How's our chance?
Acmosome is a bird, I think? It's smaller than flying. And its technique into power. It's currently normal, so if it's using its typed attack, she's gonna lose. But it's probably not, so she probably won't.
Don't push yourself! This will do it! Are you okay? Yeah. Are you okay? Thank goodness. How's our chance?
Now we can go for the head. Thanks, that helped.
Counting on you.
Time to embers the shit out of that thing.
Let's go!
triggered.
Now!
Need more embers on that head, buddy. It's technique type, but it still misses. Cancel those orders, actually, buddy.
Now's our chance! Watch out!
Now it's want to attack the weapon element versus shoot the countering or at the end of the turn. Spirit release slash, go! Keep on losing it though. Probably should have sounded like a classic, just head-to-head win. Oh, it's debuff forever. It's fine if he uses Strength Phage because he wants to do less damage? No. No, use Beach 10 Embers, buddy. Turn them on the tail, get a nice break.
Classic! Nice job! Watch out! Help me out! All right! How's this? Now's our chance! Now! Now's your chance! Ready? Okay!
Let's delete him, Brick. I've gone and forgotten the last one. Presumably one in Tarkuon. Alright, the Almudron. That one was free.
Okay.
Let's head for the base in Galliard.
Lady Eleanor, I've summoned all of the Rangers at your behest.
You have my thanks, Rudy.
So, does someone want to tell us what we're all doing here?
For accepting me into your ranks from an enemy kingdom, and for taking me this far. You have my sincerest gratitude.
Where's this coming from? Bit formal for my tastes.
I've learned so many things throughout the course of our journey. The history of Azuria and Vermeil, the truth of Ancient, and the way all the wonderful people here face crystallization, which could hardly be more different from what is done in Vermeil.
Are you trying to tell us you're going back? Is that what this is?
No way, Eleanor! You can't go!
Cora, Thea, thank you. Don't worry, I'm not returning to Vermeil just yet. We're a hair's breadth away from the final conflict. I cannot even begin to predict what will happen. So, I've wanted to take this opportunity to tell you all I appreciate you. In a way only I can do.
Ah, I get it now. You nearly scared me off with all that formality.
Ha! Whip up something tasty for us, did ya?
If you made it, we know it's gonna be great.
My tummy's rumbling just thinking about it. Wait, you didn't make your convalescent again, did you? Because,
Thea, don't bring that up. I still taste it in my dreams.
Everyone's ready and waiting, Eleanor.
Right. Then let's get cooking.
Order up!
I present Rangers Reminiscence.
No.
A medley of 3 monster meats, cooked to
That's
perfection
cute.
with my signature spice mix. All right, bon appetit.
This looks absolutely ambrosial. Don't mind if I do.
She didn't capture any of my
Get a
details,
whiff
though,
of that seasoning.
for obvious reasons.
Oh, each ingredient hits the tongue a totally different way. It's like the monsters are running amok in my mouth.
Go on, Gall. Dig in.
Sure. Amazing!
There's more meat where that came from, everyone.
Seconds, please!
Thank goodness. Everyone looks so happy.
Don't worry, your feelings came across clear as day.
Good. You're all my dear friends. Now and forever. I couldn't ask for anything more. And my sister.
I know that what I'm about to say is easier said than done, but once all of this is over, I'd like us all to share a table again. With the Rangers, the people of Shepardon, and Queen Clarissa, too.
Yes, that's a fine idea.
Then let's give our all to make that happen.
Yeah.
Other notes, cooking notes 4, and D, a Thunderglavinus? So she can have a sword while she swords.
Okay, let's get ready.
That's a Thunderglavinus, alright. Railgun? I really persuaded shit when looked with abnormal statuses. I do want to see what her like steam burst looks like. They probably have unique ones for like different partners. Oh, she has a unique shielding stance. Makes any sort of second on laser grants defense up. So she can use her retaliation stance. Go with her counter boost. I like the Gunlance still a lot, though. If I ever need her to do like ice damage instead of fire, there would be that to use. Anyway, Ogden. I know I said I like this armor, but I did stand out quite a bit in that cutscene. So we change again. Fulgrange is just like a recoloring. You have a few new ones. The Goss Harag. There's really there's a difference in like what you're coloring with the colors, I guess. I think because the claws here are not colorable, but here they are. Let me go back to the Azure armor. I'm not going to the Glacial Apps. So what is the second color on this one? Oh, right, that's what it is. So they're actually identical. Which is weird. Alright, Ogden. What's your story? And am I changing back into the Ludroth suit?
Another letter from our secret admirer? You were so confident it was Gaul, but it turned out we were barking up the wrong tree. Any chance you've come up with a new suspect?
Now that Gaul's been ruled out, I haven't the foggiest. Do they have a goal, or are they just a shy, generous soul sharing their genius?
On that note, what's written in the new letter anyway? Anything interesting?
Oh, good question. I haven't given it a proper read just yet. Gather round, we'll check it out.
How about that? Our monster this time makes its home in the glacial caps. I will say, our note writer is an incredible researcher. No matter where we go, they've already checked it out and written a report.
No matter where we go, huh? No, there's no way, right?
Huh? Did you figure something out, Ogden?
Nah, just thinking out loud, you know? But hey, what do you say we go check out that monster, huh? I just gotta see where it rests his little monster head.
Sure, sounds great.
You saw that spark in his eye too, right? He's definitely figured something out. So why won't he just tell us?
Because it was actually us all along, we just didn't know it. No, curious how to run patches of the particular area and said, I sat around until the very moment attacked his prey, foolishly attempting to frighten it, but I whipped up a cloud of dust and snapped at me. So sonic bombs, but don't sonic bomb? Hmm. Hmm. This is what I'm actually wearing. Hmm. The glacial caps. Oh, okay, this spot. I'm trying to scare it. Don't use sonic bombs? I don't know. It's gonna have a trick to it, but I don't know. Roar at it? Maybe he'll come out and attack us? I didn't check what the new meal does.
This is supposed to be the monster's habitat. Crystallization really did a number on this place.
It's hard to wrap my head around even seeing it in person. If our enigmatic scholar was here when this hit, we may be chasing a ghost.
Even if their journey ended here, Making it this close to the Sacrosanctum is no mean feat. They can hold their head high.
Crystallization event right near the Sacrosanctum. It's gotta be...
Ogden? Care to share?
Oh, you know us old folks always
Lucas's
talk to
notes.
ourselves. Anyway, where's this monster we're after?
The notes say the monster lives underground. So, how are we supposed to lure it out?
With the roar, of course.
It comes out from the underground to capture its prey, right? And it's a pretty safe bet it doesn't rely on its eyesight to hunt.
That would make sense. If it's not using its eyes, then how does it monitor activity on the surface? If we figure that out, we can flesh out our monster. Time to experiment. Using sound to monitor activity on the surface.
That right there is a Nibblesnarf. Most of the time, you're gonna find these guys in deserts. If this one here prefers the cold, it must be a real weirdo.
Well, now we know we can draw it out with loud noises at least. If we use that to our advantage, we'll be able to make contact.
How right you are! Those areas without much snow seem to be its preferred hunting spots. Keep your eyes wide open and see if you can figure out how it moves.
Got it.
Well then...
Trying to avoid having him in the back. Maybe trying to like get a sneak attack on it myself, but it wasn't gonna happen. Traditional Nibblesnarf is quite weak to ice. Let's see what this guy is weak to.
Counting on you.
Thanks!
Thank you.
Now's the time.
Watch out! Huh?
We have to do this.
don't think Blast did what I wanted to do. That's fine. So it's quite resistant to ice. One more yell, buddy. Weak fire.
Good going.
That works out well for Brick. I'm gonna try Blast, pretending that it did what I thought it might do. And let Brick target what he's targeting.
You okay?
Yeah!
Now's the time.
Let's calm down.
We need the embers even if, oh boy. Actually, the option is to just dominance one more time. They can breathe her out.
Good going.
Watch out!
Out of time.
Why are you riding Trippy and doing a second win?
Ready?
Sure, this will hit him, right?
Okay! See that? The power of friendship! This will do it! Let's calm down.
Embers it. Embers the shit out of it.
Ow! Yeah! Now's our chance!
Oh.
Good one!
My sex before it camouflaged itself
All
in
right, keep it up!
embers. Deletus.
All right! Come on, milady!
Yeah!
Out of the back pocket! All that teamwork! Impressive stuff, milady.
Thanks.
Huh? What is that?
He is
Something on the
the
ground
best. I love his end of combat pose.
Do you think our mysterious researcher dropped this? It's a little bit crystallized, but it's nice.
You, mind if I take a quick look at it? Yeah, that's what I figured, all right.
Belongs to
Sorry,
Lucas.
what's going on?
I've got it. I know for sure who wrote all these notes.
You do? Who is it? They're gonna be your next stop, right? Can you believe it, Your Highness?
Would it be okay if Rudy and I tagged along, Ogden?
Well, heck, you both kept me company this far. Only makes sense that you'd see things through to the end.
Great. Then where are we headed?
Nowhere fancy. The vineyard near Azuria Castle.
Back to Azuria? And why a vineyard? What's the story, Ogden?
It'll all make sense once we get there. Now, let's get a move on, shall we?
All right, Ogden, tell me. Who wrote those notes?
Oh, looks like they're right on time.
Cora! And who might this be?
Howdy there, Coretta. Sure been a while.
You show up out of nowhere without so much as a word, and all you have to say is, "Been a while, you old coot?"
Allow me to introduce you, Princess. This here's Coretta. She's my, well, my strange better half.
Thanks for looking after my harebrained hubby. I know it's a full-time job.
Pleasure to meet you, but Ogden's a huge help, really. By the way, Cora, what are you doing here?
No matter how busy Cora gets, she never fails to come check up on me. Now tell me, could anyone ask for a better daughter-in-law?
Cut it out, Coretta. You'll make me blush. Your turn, Ogden. I assume you're here for a reason?
Yep, and I reckon you know why, too. Those letters. You sent them my way, didn't you, Coretta?
Ugh, I was wondering if you'd ever figure it out. So, what did you think?
What do I think? I think the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. It's a tear to my eye. My boy really was a fine ranger, wasn't he?
Your boy? I think if he got his rangering skill from anyone, it was his lovely, long-suffering mother.
All right, time out. Can someone explain to me what in the world is going on?
Let me get you up to speed. That researcher who wrote up all those monster notes? Turns out it was my boy Lucas all along.
Captain Lucas?
Pendant Rudy found at the glacial caps clinched it. I'd recognize that little trinket anywhere. I gave it to him after all. And that would mean the one who brought me the notes in the first place was you, right, Cora?
Yep, guilty as charged. I'll tell you, getting you those letters without getting caught was a real pain.
We had a feeling a ranger might have been involved somehow. But why did Coretta want to send Ogden those notes in the first place?
I think I can answer this one. I imagine she wanted us to see what Lucas got up to in the outside world. Is that about right?
It was a roundabout way of doing things, but I felt like it'd be more effective than just asking you to go on a tour. When Lucas finally came home, he was too sick to talk. The only clues about his travels were in the notes he brought back with him. In all your adventuring, did you figure out where Lucas went after he left Azuria and what he got up to?
Looking at his notes, it sure seems like my boy had a destination in mind. Any idea where he was headed, milady?
From Azuria to the Canalta Timberland, to the Tarquan Wastes and Glacial Caps. He took the same route we did. Which would mean he was headed for the Sacrosanctum.
Yep. No clue why, but Lucas was heading there all on his lonesome. Just before he made it, though, he came down with crystallisis.
Reminds me of something Lady Amara once told me. She thought the Sacrosanctum may offer some kind of clue to purging the encroachment.
Captain Lucas must have been after the cure for crystallization. That's why he set out for the Sacrosanctum on his own.
Maybe. Maybe not. He's not around to clear things up for us anymore, so I guess we'll never know. But if that is what he was doing, then our Lucas was a ranger like no other.
Mm-hmm. Our pride and joy.
Yeah.
So Lucas was the writer behind the notes, and Cora was our mystery mailer. I'd say that's case closed, wouldn't you?
Feel like I should apologize for getting y'all mixed up in my personal business.
I had a ton of fun on our exotic monster hunts. Learned a lot, too. At the end of the day, isn't that why you brought me along?
I guess it is important for old folks to pass their knowledge down. Think you gave me a taste of what it'd be like if Lucas was still here.
And beyond that, Your Highness, you helped us to understand the kind of ranger Lucas was. Showed us just how much of the world he saw.
I was lucky to have him as a role model. Say, wouldn't this be a great opportunity for you and Ogden to make up?
Did you hit your head or something, Your Highness? Come on now. I'd never get a moment's rest with a nut like him living under my roof.
You heard her, milady. We each got our own life to live, and that works just fine for us.
Still, maybe this little misadventure is proof that letter writing is more our speed. Whole lot harder to fight on the page, isn't it?
I suppose I wouldn't mind that. Especially if you actually sign them this time.
I can handle the delivery. You wouldn't mind getting your love letters in front of all the rangers, right?
Come on! You wouldn't embarrass me like that, would you?
How do we put up with all this?
There's nothing quite like family, is there?
This one might be a little too rambunctious for my tastes. But you do have a point, and there's no one I'm prouder to call my family than you, Your Highness.
That's the, looks like an ice pussy.
Okay, let's get ready.
Yep. Extends the duration of inflicted poison by 4 turns. Kind of sharp-sighted though. All attacks are guaranteed to hit. That's crazy. Let's speed down and everything. ice and water as opposed to non-elemental. So you'd really just swap if you're like facing something that was doing ice damage, I guess. Because I don't think Trippy's really outclassed here by a whole lot. I still want to see like their kinships with some of their new partners though. Alright, Thea. You're the last one. Let's get that Gale Force Porker.
Captain! He's finally been spotted!
He? You can't mean... Is the eldest Gale Force Porker within our grasp?
Yeah, right on the Zenny. I was just about to go interview the eyewitness.
I can't believe this day's come.
We should go with her, Your Highness.
Oh, you're coming along? You sure?
This is the last Gale Force Porker, is it not? There's no way we'd pass up the chance to see that mug in person. Isn't that right, Your Highness?
After all we've been through, I'm intrigued.
Oh, okay.
You sound so glum. Is something wrong?
Well, I wouldn't say wrong, really. It's about the person who spotted him. He's my dad. You know, it's sorta embarrassing to have my worlds collide is all.
Oh, now things are making sense. That's not a worry I'm unfamiliar with. Come to think of it, I've heard of your father. He manages the vineyards near Azuria Castle, yes?
You're asking because you still intend to come with me, right?
That's my plan. Is that a problem? To think the last Porker's been hiding out in Azuria. Talk about right under our noses, huh, Your Highness?
Yeah, what a surprise.
What are we waiting for? Let's go have a chat with Thea's father right away!
Why did I even bring it up? Let's see.
It's very important that you dress for the environment. Pickle for the racing. It's not a bad choice. Not a bad choice at all. Poor Brick falls so fast when he glides.
Well, if it isn't my Thea, I hardly recognized you. Have you gotten a little taller?
Seriously, Dad?
Brick flies
give
like
it a
his damn.
rest.
Yep.
It really hasn't been that long since I flew the coop.
That's the trouble. Since you left home, a single day feels like an eternity. Can you even imagine the loneliness of an empty nest? Wait, hold on. I recognize her. Is that the princess? Wow, it's been a minute. I'm still so grateful for how you helped out when little Thea got lost.
You're too kind. I was just doing what we Rangers do.
Speaking of which, she's been pulling her weight, I hope. Or at the very least, not weighing you down.
Yes, absolutely. She's a hard worker, through and through.
Good, glad to hear it. But imagine my surprise when Thea said she was joining the Rangers! Here I always thought she'd be the best grape stomper in Azuria.
More and more I understand why Thea was embarrassed to bring us here. Perhaps I should have listened.
Time and again, I told her, don't dream too big, because they may not come true. But look at her now! Standing side by side with her hero! Which reminds me, Your Highness, we can't offer you much by way of hospitality, but I insist you stay the night!
Wait it, Dad! First, don't make the captain sleep in our rundown shack, and second, stop treating this like a homecoming party!
Huh? You mean it isn't?
No! I just need to pick your brain about the last Gale Force porker!
Spare a thought for your mama. She's out there harvesting ingredients to whip up something really tasty. You could at least stay for
Nothing doing! We are here to track down a Poogie, and that's it! So, tell us, sir, where exactly did you spot the Gale Force porker?
Well, it was right around when Presto Piggy came home. The fence suddenly burst into pieces, and there he was.
That would be the eldest of the Gale Force porkers, Boss Hog?
The one and only. Came to bust out his 3 piggy brothers, I wagered.
Then the question remains, where in Azuria is he now?
I've been asking myself the very same. I searched the woods and around the lake, but no luck.
Not in the woods, nor at the lake. All right, you can leave Boss Hog to me. What is it? Why are you just kind of staring at me?
Leave Boss Hog to me, she says, with such confidence. Oh, my little girl is so grown up. Where does the time go?
Hey, enough with that kind of talk.
Your father's a good egg, Thea.
Sorry about this, Captain. He just never knows when to be quiet.
There's nothing to be sorry for. If anything, I'm a little envious.
Your Highness.
All right, come on. Let's go look for Boss Hog. I'm counting on that intuition of yours.
Yeah, I'll do my best.
Your Highness, I'm trusting you to take care of my little Thea out there.
All the way over there, eh?
We've got this,
Nerd.
everyone.
We're
Go,
nerdy.
leave it to me.
Poor guy's level 7.
You did it! Excellent job!
Oh, good! And that's how it's done!
If only we could get a nerdy. Don't think he's in this one. Could be wrong though.
Thea, look.
That glorious corpulence. That unwavering gaze. He's not even trying to hide.
That's because he doesn't need to hide. We're bearing witness to the eldest of the Gale Force porkers, Boss Hog.
Such intensity. It's like no other Poogie we've encountered.
Captain, I'll face Boss Hog. You did promise I could handle this one, remember?
All right, Thea. A
Thank you,
promise
Zero.
is a promise.
That's a bit dangerous, is it not?
She'll be fine. I believe in her.
Thank you, Captain.
Then let's get to it.
Right!
If she's racing, then what am I doing? I control her and it's just racing as usual.
I've been preparing for this my whole life, Captain. I swear I'll win, so just watch me.
You bet. We'll be cheering you on from here. Remember to stay sharp now. Don't worry, I will. Wow, this really does take me back to my childhood. I just feel so at home. All right, here I go.
Oh, I do just control the okay. We're not fast enough. Okay. This Boss Hog is so fast. Oh, I missed the... Oh, wow, I hit a wall. That's that race lost. Pay attention to the path, I guess. Salvageable, maybe? Just need to make sure I don't make that same mistake next time. Why can't I turn? Turn! Why? What the hell? It just wouldn't let me turn for no reason. Come on. That was so weird. Alright. Boss Hog.
Thea won! She really won!
Great job, Thea!
I got all dressed up in my racer outfit and everything, expecting something to go wrong.
Fun, Boss Hog. Even after all that, he doesn't exactly seem friendly.
Boss Hog is one prideful Pookie, that much is true. But if you look close, you'll see he's got room in that boss heart of his. Captain, Rudy, do you mind if we go back to tell my dad how I did?
Sounds good to me. Lead the way.
Hey, Dad! Has Boss Hog come back yet?
Yep, popped right out of the ground. He's sleeping in the shed now. But boy howdy, filling in this hole he left isn't gonna be fun.
You know, you'll never guess who caught him. Me!
Well, I'll be! Do you really mean that?
She really does. If only you could have seen the race she ran.
I can count the number of Azurian riders so in sync with their Monstie on one hand.
I see. You really have grown into your role, haven't you?
For someone who just received very good news, you're looking pretty glum. Go on, praise your daughter a little more.
It's just, up until recently, she'd chase after me saying, "Papa, Papa!" Now look at her, a full-fledged ranger. Kids grow up so fast. To be honest, I was sort of thinking that I wouldn't mind if you took just a little bit more time growing up.
Truly the
Yeah,
selfish
that
wish of a
Walshy bit.
lonely father.
It's great.
Welcome back, Thea. And thank you, Your Highness, for looking after our daughter. I hope my husband's foolishness hasn't caused too much trouble. He's been having a hard time letting go of our Thea, and it shows.
Aren't you worried about her too?
It's possible to let someone go and still worry about them at the same time, my dear. Right now, Thea's trying to make her own way in life, believing in her, quietly watching over her. Is that not a parent's duty?
Mom!
No matter where you are, we're always cheering you on, Thea. All we want is for you to chase your dreams with everything you've got.
All right, Mom. I'll keep giving it my very best.
Thea, your dad's turning over a new leaf. No more mumbling and grumbling. Just cheering you on with your mom. Just don't get hurt out there, you hear me? And, make sure you keep warm when you go to bed. And boil river water before you drink it. And...
Jeez, Dad, you worry too much. Goodness me. Looks like parents can't help but worry, no matter how old their kids get. If
That's
you're
the
not
question.
careful, Your Highness, Thea might come
She's
to
still
find
growing
you
into her nose.
overbearing too.
Clearly.
Me? But when have I ever been overbearing?
You do remember that searching for the Gale Force Porkers was Thea's job, yes? And of the 4, you captured 3 of them. Get it?
Oh, yeah, but that's just because I was worried about her.
That's exactly what I'm talking about, Your Highness. If you really care, you've got to be sure to let Thea stand on her own sometimes.
You're right.
As for you, Thea, now it's simply a matter of putting in the daily effort that will turn you into a ranger of renown.
Rudy, you've got it. I'll keep on working real hard.
Nochi, the Gossrag. Looks like he's a non-elemental Gossrag, or possibly dragon.
Okay, let's get ready.
Dragon. Okay. Kadachi has stealthy crit rate when targeted, when not targeted, and Nochi has. So those are do the other. She's capable of overbearing and then exhausting. Yeah. Running crit rate and nice damage dealt after taking a critical hit. Huh. Soul Kinship M, Dragon Attack, Ice Attack, Partner, Critical, Kinship Skill. Demonic Ice Spin. Draconic Flurry. She's got the Poetic Bell. String Staccato and Lyrical Legato. Magnificent Trio style? 0 stamina? What the hell? She can just pull out Magnificent Trio for 0 stam? It's bullshit. That kid wander home alone, yeah. Oh, I think in that one I could have taken the kid home, I guess.
Let's go.
Oops, wrong one. Heading back out to the ice and snow. Alright, big sister, what's your job? True.
If you know,
Might get something.
If you know, you know.
Welcome. see it.
Yeah, that's fine. To Serapis. We are now actually out of things to do that aren't main story. Other than finally decide if I want to have a, Come on, you can make it over. You can do it, Doreen. It's not a real wall. I want to have a dragon or a water Zinogre. I'm leaning towards dragon, but... I do have a water monster. I don't have a dragon monster in my team. I do have some Dracophage on Brick. Brick is a dragon monster, but he is mostly fire with a little bit of dragon. Gary's a water type, almost entirely. Laggy's thunder type. Laggy will probably get repurposed into being our anti-Damiel, which is going to be weird. Maybe I'll have to make a new Lagiacrus. I might need to get a new Lagiacrus. It's going to be awkward. Because I think Lagiacrus might be my best bet for Namiel. Does water and lightning stuff. But it'd need to be like a fire Lagiacrus or something. Dragon Zinogre, fire Lagiacrus. We were gonna do story, but now I'm sidetracked again. Regular Zinogre, but dragon. Nope, we're gonna do main story because I want to have dragon. I'm gonna put him in the last biome. I think I will make a fire Lagiacrus though. Where do I want to put the Lagiacrus? I'll put him in Howlmeow. Which means I'm probably gonna have to get some genes off my Lagiacruses, and because I think I have some that are holding on to genes for me. Nope, there's a bunch of regular ones. Where is that put Lagiacrus in here? Mutation is possible. It's not my goal. Almost S rank. Let's get some Lagiacrus eggs from Broadleaf? No. From Mirror Lake. Should be really easy to do. Just find the Lagiacrus in the water and go bully him.
Over here! Let's go!
No. That very dangerous level 32 monster.
Watch out! Oh, hey!
It'd be weird not having a thunder monster in the team. I could make my dragon Zinogre into a fire, or into a thingamabob, or I could just have my fire Legiacris be a thunder Legiacris at the same time, or whenever it's not specifically. You know, I could go back to base and swap out its genes whenever I'm going for the Nenial kill. To be perfectly honest though, I never actually exploit lightning weakness. Never actually bother to pull out Legiacris to exploit lightning weakness. It's very, very rare. So, I don't know. There we go. Easy.
All right.
Then we can see if Legiacris spawns in the forest, or if I'm gonna have to actually just do some den hunting. Need to hatch them before I can release them. Thunder attack boost L, Thunder defense boost L, Elemental breaker L. Those are definitely ones I want to hold on to when I eventually have a lightning monster. That was a waste of a catalyst key, but they're not that hard to get, so now they're not that hard to get. That does it. Those two will do it just fine. And then they mutate him. Yeah. Now the Zyber Leggy's hanging out there too. And Deadeye Garuga, I guess. Oops. They're all just showing up. There's an Ivy Legiacris hanging out right there. I wonder if that's the slot that I can just reroll until I get a regular Legiacris. There's regular Legiacris. Don't even need to. How high is a Legiacris in this biome? 46, considerably higher, but still really low compared to where I am. That felt good.
Uh-huh.
Alright, which of these two is going to be the new leg Icarus? Cautious hindrance, proactive support. Cautious hindrance or proactive support? Proactive, I guess? Still capable of swimming. Yes, of course it's capable of swimming. It's a little bit of a red guy, but he's a swimmer still. Our existing leg Icarus is way behind on, like, it's way due for an update. We'll be building like a super leg Icarus here. Probably. Proactive support. I don't know our current leg Icarus is proactive. Let's go with the proactive support one. So it's gonna mean like something about red, but there's a lot of orange in there. Hmm. This one will be Mina. Completely not named after the monster. It was Lazarus, just Mina. Said his favorite. And let's get it equipped to be a generic lightning monster. Let's figure out the loadout for we're gonna need a surrogate, so we're probably gonna have this leggy be the surrogate. This will be Mina's bud. So two things. It's not going to take very long to get level 50, but I have so many catalyst keys and they're really inexpensive at this point, so let's just unlock those two things. Mina's bud. So I don't ever forget that Mina's bud is Mina's bud. Okay, we have Thunder Attack Boost, Electro Breath, Wild Fang Plus. higher form. Pandora. Probably gonna get rid of all of this. Because what I'm going to need is Dragon Defense Boost L from Ebony Odo. Probably gonna want, specifically for that fight, because I believe there is a water thing to attack. Might be pressing it. I do definitely want to have Self-Heal L, which will yank off of this Deadeye on Garuga. There's certain core abilities that every, like, big monster wants. I can actually look at my existing Ratha to look at some of the things I want. Definitely want to have, like, all elemental defense boost, self-heal. Stamina Surge is something I'd like along with Soul Kinship, but I can sacrifice that in favor of certain other things. Definitely need all elemental defense boost. I don't know. I need. Oh no! Right, this isn't against Samuel. I'm thinking of the wrong team. I don't need Dragon Defense. Sorry, this can go back to someone else. I need Water Defense. This is Samuel. Getting ahead of myself here. Probably all elemental defense boost. Oh, actually no, I can get thunder defense boost as well. Let's get thunder defense boost now. It's clearly on a bunch of my like gene carrying guys. So I really like Icarus. All elemental defense boosts from John. Like those are the three big things that are going to make it very important. They're going to be very important for just not dying against the enemy. And if we're fighting against Namiel, we need fire. Lots of fire. We don't need thunder attack boost. Much better to have fire attack boost. Some things to consider are... Oh, excursions. Oh, that's going to require a bit more work, isn't it? Because I want to have the stat boost from... What skills do I want? I don't need to have the craziest skills. I just need to have basic skills from certain areas. I need Serathis' EX Resilience. Resonance is nice. Unscathed and Battle Thirst I think are really good. High Morale could be good too. Especially since like it's really easy to power up. It already has High Morale and Unscathed, so I just need to get Resilience, which I don't think I'm allowed to take at all for Mina, because Mina doesn't exist in the biome at all. You need to be B rank or higher. So I need at least 2 more Leg Icaruses, and I need to release them somewhere in that region. So let's do that. 2 probably won't get the S rank, but we only need B rank.
Got the upper hand! Yeah! Yeah! Watch out! Oh, hey! You did it! What a win! Really good!
Wrath is the one exception and can just do it whenever, because you can't get Wrathas in any map ever, so they let you just do it freely. Which was very powerful at the time for Ratha, but... Alright. Might start using equipment sets to set up for like fighting dragons as well. What do we get? Dragon Buster, Elemental Breaker, both good ones, defense boost. Ah, already has Thunder defense boost. I have quite a few Thunder defense boosts, it would seem. Glacial Caps will introduce Leichrus there, that makes sense. Or I could do it on the old Capital Road so I could have access to an Ice Leichrus if I wanted, which makes a lot more sense to a degree. My worry is that it might start replacing some of the ones that I want to get there, but whatever. Whatever. Sure, it'll be fine. You two go. Straight to A, which is nice. Alright. It just mutates on its own. Yikes. Okay, well, we can't get the S rank skill. We're not after the S rank skill, so it's not an important detail. It's really just that EX skill. That's huge. Unscathed, high morale, and EX resilience. Then Mina can go straight back to... Whoops! Oh, darn, I did it again. Keep forgetting you have to like back out and then pick the zone you want to go to, not just pick the monster and send it to some place that you're going. Because Mina wants max HP and defense, so we'll head back to here. So now we can identify some of the things that we want to put on Mina after this. We need 3 attack slots. We have 2. Let's rearrange some of these genes first. Just for like what I'm keeping and what I'm definitely keeping, what I'm maybe keeping. Definitely keeping self-heal. Definitely need the water defense boost. Thunder and elemental are likely. The elemental breaker is... These are all gonna go. These are least likely to stay. Fire attack boost is probably gonna stay, but could go. It's not as important as like keeping the fight under control. Winning the fight faster isn't as important as keeping the fight under control. It would be important if like I was doing some crazy challenge where I was really low level and I couldn't take a hit and I needed to make sure that like the enemy was damaged enough to break or something like that, but we're relatively level with it. So I'll have 3 attacks. I'll have probably elemental dominance. I don't know. I have no bingos. It'd be nice to get an ice gene or yeah, an ice gene of some kind. I likely want to have E-Dominance and Circle Stance, so I probably won't have room for Fire Attack Boost, if I'm being perfectly honest. Is there room for an Ice Gene of any kind? Elemental Assault could replace Fire Attack Boost. Yeah, let's maybe do... Fire attack boost for elemental assault. Then again, I do want to have a certain amount of bingos, and having more fire type things could be very useful for that. Get rid of Wild Fang for a fire attack of some kind. A power fire attack. Regardless of whether it's ready for channeling or not. Preferably something relatively low cost. Low hit chance, not good. Burning Blast, Burning Fang. Burning Blast is all enemies, so that's not great for double attacks. Burning Fang is very expensive. Fire speed, this is a bit easier and cheaper. Flame Chakram Plus. Bishaten Embers is like just an obvious easy choice every time. I need to get more Bishaten to get more Bishaten Embers because it's just such a good one. And there's always just like regular old fireball from Kut-Ku for a really cheap attack. Noxious Poison and Paralysis. Do you have any notes on whether or not any else is weak to either of those? I really doubt. I don't think the Greater Wyvern fell from just regular old Kut-Ku Fireball. And then E-Dominance. It's such a powerful ability, but I don't know if I'll be able to make use of it. Not as much as I'd like to. Now, this is a mess. Some fire bingos going, but not many. And that's about all the bingos I can possibly get because I have 2 power, 2 technique. Oh, hold on. Technique, power, fire. You get 3 bingos with this setup. Now, I do not have the Ice Gene that I wanted for Unscathed Plus, but Unscathed Plus is just like kind of a bonus. The extra speed is unnecessary. This is probably the loadout I'll go for fighting Namiel. Maybe. Stamina recovery would be nice from some other source. I could maybe ditch the Thunder Resist for Stamina Surge because he is naturally quite Thunder Resistant, but I feel like the extra Thunder Resist would just be really nice to have as well. You don't want that. I think this is what I want to have here. So Mina's Bud will probably start getting loaded out in some other way. Just offset all genes onto someone else. It used to be faster if I built Mina for being the other one, being the actual Legiacris, the thunder damage Legiacris. Which is to say I could start looking at this and go from Stamina Surge to Critical. Synchronize is nice. It's not or after, though. Stamina Surge, Raidao. That's tactic people inflicting paralysis. Consider that. Surge, attack boost. Let's choose the attacks in question, actually. So we get rid of our existing attacks, which is going to be Electro Breath and Wild Fang. So many attacks it has. Favor of a lightning attack of some kind. Thunderbug Blitz. 25. Power attacks are always just so expensive, aren't they? That's just the nature of power attacks. This is Railgun Plus. Thunderbug Blitz Plus is just Plasma Blast, but better. Sorry, Plasma Jet. And Plasma Blast is slightly more expensive for even more. Wait a minute. Electro Breath is a power attack that's really inexpensive. I don't need Thunderbug Blitz. I have Electro Breath. Why would I need Thunderbug Blitz? It's actually, it's less power, but it's more Wyvern Bell. Silly me. Thunderbug Strike, though. Thunder Fist Plus. It's all just paralysis stuff. I think Thunderbug Strike is fine. Take it off of this thing. The Velkhana that has it for reasons. Ray Blade. Thunderclap. Blue Plasma. Thunder damage that ignores defense when any chance to strike first. Inflicts Thunder Defense down, Thunder Smash. I think I'll take that as like a stamina dump, but not as like an attack straight up. I need like a really cheap little Thunder attack. Thunder Breath. From Kezu. There's also the non-type ones like Thunder Trap that can be nice. High Morale charge up's not bad either. Take that from Chad. Sorry, Chad. fire form. Although, attack up to all allies is neat. We have more than enough things. We should probably just get other skills that are helpful as passives. Especially since I do... Well, hold on. Mina's Bud. Thunder Trap costs... Yeah, they have enough stamina dumps, I guess, kind of, but not really. It would be good to have, like, just inflict thunder defense down. Aslos, I have one. Thunder Smash. Oh, I see. It's not available to channel because of reasons. Easy. Easy solution. Elemental Breaker. We have a lot of bingos. Do not. I can use. Oh, right. Mina's Bud. Actually, Elemental Breaker is nice, but let's actually not have that in favor of something else. Which is a gene I think every monster on my team is going to want always. So I'm probably going to need to fish up a lot of these. Which is just simply Self-Heal L. Why would you not want Self-Heal L? Any little bit of damage that gets through. Now I've got Thunder Trap. Charge up lasts super long when I cast it, which is nice. Not super critical, but it's nice. I have no way of getting other bingos, though. Damn, that does so much damage to, like, the output, though, because, like... Look at the difference between the bingos and having pure lightning. Pure lightning, right? Changes the bingo 150% from what it was. Instead of 125. That's a 25% attack boost for lightning attacks. At the cost of self-heals and high morale. That's pretty significant. High morale is very, very convenient, though. You know, when I'm calling out my lightning wants you to do lightning things, why not? This is Mina's Bud. Let's change these gene slots around though, because now I have 3 of those for the technique bingo. Alright. Mina's Bud, just gonna swap wholesale with Mina. And then Mina will join the party. Didn't quite swap wholesale. IOSG was able to. I thought I might not be able to. Let's just do that. Fix this up. Hold my jeans for me, would you? That's what good buds do for other buds. Oh. Eventually, it'll be more efficient to just have the Monsties both be leveled up. But right now, I'm only level 44, so yeah. Are all the genes in the right place? Better defense, elemental level, fire attack boost, water defense boost. Looks like it. Alright, Leggy, you've been a great teammate. Been really helpful. Oh, we're swapping you out. The new hotness. Serapis. And I don't have time for a big story beat right now, unfortunately, because I spent so long doing that really quick thing. So I'm going to probably stop a few minutes early and call it there instead of going into a story beat I don't have time for, or just doing something else that I don't really have planned. Or, you know, I could look at my gear and maybe get some parts for something. Yeah, let's spend a few seconds, like, forging gear and stuff for decos. There's nothing wrong with that, right? Mending Musician S. I could plan my gear for... You know what, let's plan my gear for Namiel a little bit. Let's do that for the last little bit. Because against Namiel, I'm going to definitely need water armor that is resistant to lightning. Almudron. Or alternatively, lightning armor that is resistant to water. Which is Legiacris U. Neither of which are terribly powerful armors right now. Legiacris U has all elemental defense boost, which is nice, but only ever has 2 deco slots. Almudron has 3 deco slots, potentially, with Elemental Assault and Elemental Breaker. Which would be very good. So, which is upgradable to max? Almudron's actually completely upgradable to max as it is. Really easily. You might Breaker deco up. Legiacris U is also upgradable to max, thanks to Jig Baroth. Soul Kinship S, ooh. That's a deco I like. Was that Legiacris or Legiacris U? That was Legiacris, not Legiacris U, sorry. Legiacris U is still off limits. Legiacris has what going on? Same stuff, fewer deco slots. And some Soul Kinship, okay. So let's compare the armors. Almudron at 3 for 3 deco slots and 118 defense, which is pretty nice. Or 1 deco slot and elemental defense boosts are built in. Do I have Thunder Defense Boost L? I do have an L, so I can put that in there. Go Elemental Defense Boost M. Go Self-Heal. I also just put on Dancer L, I think, which is nice. May help more. Greatly increasing attack and defense. First of all, let's go back to what I was wearing before, which I believe was high metal? High metal. This is what I'm wearing right now. Let's create an equipment set. Let's say current. It's just whatever I'm wearing at the time when I want to save it. And Samuel, we need fire, so you have the white gun lance, which is fine. Doesn't the sword have, like, lock skills? Give you guard. I know traditionally, technically in Monster Hunter, the Greatsword is capable of guarding. Mutagens can use it and filling it. It's not a very good blocking weapon, but it can block. Doesn't look like it has blocking in this one. Like, the guard status effect. Guarding is pretty much just for the gun lance. So the defensive option for blades is the longsword using counter mastery, it looks like. I think that's my best takeaway here. I'm really not seeing any kind of defensive passives or skills. So if I'm equipping for Namiao, I probably want to have either the fire bow for inflicting accuracy down, or the fire sword to have defensive. Have a sword that has something defensive. Retaliation stance counter boost. Perfect. Well, all it lacks is like a really cheap gauge builder. And lunge stance if I want to have it instead of retaliation, but eh. Could toss on absolute evasion just to have like that. So when Amiel rears its head, we'll have to shuffle some genes, but otherwise we'll be good to go. Alright, now I'm going to head off and get some food. So thanks for watching, hanging out. Hope you had a good time. Hope you have a good day, evening, or night, whichever to see you. Bye for now.